Hello there, chat. How y'all doing? Hello there, Tyro. Warby, thank you so much for the continued subscription. 18 months. Thank you so much for this continued support. I appreciate it. Liza, Morgan, how y'all doing? There she here. Alright, Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs looks like it had a minor dip in frames there. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. The chat is scrolling. The game's running. The gas is expelling out of me. I think we're all good. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started by saying greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XVI. Where, man, if you were not here last week when we played this, last time we played this, damn! Yeah, games like Asura's Wrath and Bayonetta were looking at this game going like, shit, they out-ussed us. That was supposed to be one of the most epic boss fights ever! And now I'm wondering, like, oh man, I wonder if they blew their load too early. How could anything be that awesome after that? So I guess we're just gonna have to keep playing the game and finding out. Also, we got to have a nice outing with our Uncle Byron. That was fun. Oh. You. Okay, there we go. Exactly, right? Like, the fights with Odin and Bahamut better just be the most flashy, spectacular things on the planet compared to that. Alright, where we go? We're gonna go talk to Otto.
Welcome home, Sid.
So how's everybody been? How was everyone's weekends? How are y'all doing? We need like some World Breaker Hulk style madness coming up in the future. Ooh, hello. We got ourselves a new buddy doing. What do we gotta hunt now, and where is it? Oh, we got a couple. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Unknown. Dhalmekia. They're all in Dhalmekia. Okay. Huh. A, C, and C. Okay. Doesn't say what their levels are. Oh, cool! We were just talking about I was just saying it better be World Breaker Hulk level, and one of the next hunts is the Breaker of Worlds. Also, we can plus enjoy a new skin. Hey, nice Warbs. Good on ya. I'm hoping to be playing that soon, Tyro. I hope to be playing that soon. Let's see, the Cattery, Empty Hovel, and the Jaw. Empty Hovel, Cattery, Jaw. So where is that? No, I want to see the map. Empty Hovel, Cattery, and the Jaw. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, the Jaw! Okay. Oh, we can go straight to that one. Let's go see what the hell is hiding down here. What big old notorious mark needs to be notoriously murderized? Oh, I think I see him already. Come on, pupper. I see you. What level are you? What level am I? What level am I? Where's my level? Oh, there it is. 33. Okay. And what are you? Hi. Here we go. I blade okay. So do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Eat it! Come on. Damn it. Too early. Ah, too late on that one. Jesus. That's better. All right.
I'll snap you like a twig.
Damn it. Come on. Oh, he broke it. He broke it. Shit. No. There we go. Oh, crap. Ah. Ah! Still got me. I can start doing some damage to it. Yeah. Bring it, big boy. Bring it in. Oh, not that. Fudge. Ah. Fuck!
Let's try.
Okay. That's the highest I've ever done. Take it. The hell? No, 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 no.
Fine hand. Needed that. Let's try.
You think you're all special just because you're tall?
Let's try.
I don't think so.
I'll snap you like a twig.
Please don't. No, thank you. Ah! Crap. Oh, he's gonna stab me like a twig. Damn it.
Too slow.
Eat it, you big slippery bitch. Come on. Come on. Yeah. A little bit, please. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Eat it. I had a good, interesting day because of this. Saber Spark, I have been watching his YouTube videos for a while now, and I got the privilege of actually watching his first live stream. Nice! That sounds friendly.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Hooray! Now, before I go hunt... Well, actually, I don't... I think the other two are in places I can't go yet. Titan's Wake, kind of path. There's no flat. Actually, what Leaf doesn't even have Billy Desert. It said Dalmekia, didn't it? Hmm.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Oh, I can tell you what became of Kupka.
Just stand there gaping.
It was awesome.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm paying for it.
Clive. What do you want?
A new cooler sword than this grindstone thing that I've never been a fan of. Please.
Anything else?
I guess not yet. What were the other ones? I swear they said Dalmekia. Pretty sure they did.
And how may I assist you today?
I was trying to get
How
rid of
may
the
I help
dots.
you today?
Because you have
Here's
dots.
the latest information I have.
Okay, got rid of the dot. Got rid of the dot.
Very
Thank
good.
you. Dalmekia, Empty Hovel, Dalmekia the Cattery. Cattery and Empty Hovel? Where are these places? Cattery and Empty Hovel. Unless they're like a smaller place like this, how it has a name. This is somewhere off in a different part of it. I haven't unlocked that part of the map yet. I wonder if I can unlock those parts of the map. Experimentation time. I know I got a story to continue, but I need to know where I'm heading. Oh, exactly where I need to be. Good. That way. Kind of wish I would have had a third, the AI companion when I was doing that fight. Like a Byron or
Ready,
a
go?
Chill or something. All right, around here. Or not, like straight ahead. Okay.
Run like the wind.
It's gonna let me out in those places yet. Ah, shut up, birds. No one asked you. My bird's better than you. Just because she can't fly like you doesn't mean she's not better. She's ambrosia and she's better than you. You just can't handle that. Because you're jealous birds. So this. Oh, they don't let me talk when I'm Chocobo back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it does give you a whole new... These maps are available now. Okay. Okay, did you know that Focusing Rebirth now has an actual release date? And that there is a... I did not know. I didn't hear that. Did it have an actual release date? Really? I know it was supposed to be like... It said like winter next year. Like winter 2024. But no. FF7 Rebirth. Oh, now it's early 2024. Okay. Interesting. Huh. The Silent Hill 2 thing I did hear, though. I did hear they were making a remake of that.
No mistakes.
Look up there.
Time to fight.
Oh, that's just one of the magical zones. Yeah, if it's early next year, it's close to being gold. If it's gonna be that soon. If it isn't gold already. But I mean, that last trailer they showed, there was a lot in that last trailer. So I mean, oh, curl.
This won't be easy.
Like, the amount they showed in that last trailer, from Cosmos Canyon to Bugenhagen, and you know, just so freaking much.
This must have been a fishing village
Whoa, what's going on?
before everyone left.
So yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm a happy camper if they pushed up the release date. Oh, he talked in 7 Remake, the one that came out a few years back. He said one of the best lines of the game. Says a 300-pound says a 300-pound sack of it. Oh, I love Red. They made him sassy. He's a sassy boy now. Get him up my leg, I don't care about you. I'm going this way. Red 13 was one of my brother's favorite characters from 7. I didn't finish the game only because Dad wanted to play it, and it is his game. Ah, understood. Oh, but you didn't watch me play it? You didn't watch it when I was streaming it on the channel? Actually, were you here when were you a follower when I streamed on the channel? I can't remember now. I mean, I knew when they introduced the team up attacks in the Yuffie DLC, I knew that those were going to come back as a mechanic for the next game. I'm glad that last trailer did show that I was right about that. Are you a Notorious Fiend thing? Notorious Mark or not? No, you're just an old bad guy. Alright. Don't want to deal with you. I'm just going to grab this and be on my way. I didn't realize I can get back on my chocobo.
Come on.
This is just a big dead end. There will be something here in the future. There absolutely will be. Just apparently not right now. I started watching your streams about halfway through your playthroughs of Xenoblade Chronicles. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was after. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles, such a good game. Such a good series. God, that was such a good series. I keep toying with the idea of actually streaming the other two games. Doing a New Game Plus of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so I can get the New Blade Plus exclusive characters. And actually finishing Xenoblade Chronicles X, but never got around to it. Because other things keep coming out.
That'll do, girl.
Why does it stop every time I come here to this abandoned fishing village? Why does it keep... Why can't I ride the Ambrosia here? Ah, okay. These are all places that are probably going to be significant in the near future. I probably should just continue with the story. It's probably going to take me to these other areas. I don't know why I'm out here. Well, I know why I'm out here is because I'm a goddamn completionist. I'm looking for those other Tutorius marks. And I want to defeat them because they're there to be defeated, and I want to do it.
Faster! No holding back.
Whoa, Jesus. That almost hit me. Let's check our race. Who's that? Chronicles detecting nearby. Yeah, I noticed. What is it? And why is it here?
Be safe.
And of Dion.
Let's go. No mistakes.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, hi, how you doing? Ow. Ow. think damage is being done. Just a little bit of time, just chipping it away. Ah!
Already. Slow. Thanks, boy.
Got him. Was that all that was?
Run like the wind.
Just out for a leisurely stroll exploring the worlds. Finding giant, powerful monsters to fight. Because, you know, it's what you do. They give you a lot of monsters to fight. That's a good thing. If I wasn't streaming and bound by a, you know, a time limit, man, would I be fighting everything in sight. Grinding up my level.
All right.
Not necessarily for the sake of like power leveling, but just because it's like it's there and it's there to fight. Now to fight it.
No holding back.
And this is a dead end, at least from this angle of things. Okay. Is there anywhere I can get? No, there's nowhere to go up here. For however, wait, no, I can't get up there. Just gotta go north. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Now they don't have Lord. That's right. Now we don't have Uncle Byron here. He's like, no, boy, I said to go south, and like now we can actually go up here and see what's up here. Oops.
Back to the stables, go.
Caratina. Caratina? What's in Caratina? Anything cool? Any like treasure chests or cool? Oh, what's this? Oh, it just says Katarina. It's probably like hidden treasure chests all over this place.
Come on. Fly Ambrosia.
Hey there, Ellie! How you doing? nothing more than marker things.
No holding back.
Ronolith. Now, you two play nice. Okay, so that's not that area. I go there. So let's see what's see if we can go down there. I wonder if I can go down there.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where's all the men?
Again with the fresh bread.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Anything I can interest you in? My
Just a little top
thanks.
off, please.
Faster.
Yep, I can go down here now. Sweet. Now what's down here?
This might take a while.
Dead end. Dead ends usually hold secrets and items. And I like both of those things. Well, that's a complete waste of ham. If you're gonna waste ham by throwing it on people, at least give it to me to eat instead. I like ham. Ham is delicious. Especially honey glazed ham.
Be safe.
What's going on? Oh, there we go! Grimalkin. Grimalkin. Is that the name of a race of creature in like a D&D or something? Grimalkin? Or no, I think it was another game I played where it was Grimalkin.
Let me introduce you to mine.
That sounds so familiar. Oh, come on, Grimalkin. Stop sending your peons to do your dirty work. Get your big cat ass down here and do it yourself. There was one. Bring it. You curl wannabe without the whiskers. Oh crap. Also, no, don't do that. 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 It did it. Okay, fine. Bring it. Oh, what? You got tired? Got tired of getting your ass beat? Oh crap. Ah! Fudge. Oh, he's done with savage, apparently. Come on, camera. Bring it. Bring it. Come on. Come in, big baby. That's what I thought. Okay. There goes the savage thing again. Bitch.
Too slow.
Ha! You thought I was going to block when actually I dodged. Look at that health bar. We just ripped that health bar to shreds! Yeah! Fuck!
Let's try.
Yep. Can't see. Got up against the wall again, I can see. Ooh, All right, he's all. Toto's all pure Fenrir over there.
Nice try.
Oops. That works. Think, Mark! Think! They actually named their achievement after a line from what was it? Invincible? Indestructible? What was the name of that damn comic book show?
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny that they named that after the... Ah! I love it. Wait, was this even labeled as the category on the map? Oh, if I zoom in really, really close, it is named after that. Okay. Wait, is there actually a path?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh! There is. I can't go up there. The what, Warby? What are you? Meteorite. Okay, I'll take it. Oop, wrong button. Oh, hello.
Let's go. Yeah.
So that means there's still one more mark out there that I can get to. I just need to find out where it is. A woo to you too. Shut up. Whoop the snoot of the phone. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So I'm slow on the uptick sometimes. Most of the time. All the time. The last one was the hovel, right? That was the name of the place where it's supposed to be the hovel. Let's see. Ooh. Start with down.
Don't get surrounded.
The fields of Korava. Korava. Ooh, hello. New things. Vamar. Empty hovel. There it is. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can't go that way. All right. Let's go to the empty hovel right there. Okay, so go straight to my left. All right. Oh, hey, a bighorn. That was a bad guy from... That's in 14. You going the right way? Yeah, go the right way. Oh, crap. There's a curl. Girl, just do your thing. I'll do my thing. We'll all do our own things. What's over here? Oh, fuck off, Chocobo. I wasn't even trying to touch you. Here we go. Bees. Soul stingers. Oh crap, I should... Can I change, mid-battle? Can I change the, my icon? Damn. Okay.
They don't look happy.
Bring him down. Oh, God. No, thank you. Back that. Oh, boy. Thank you, boy! That's right, I forgot he could do that.
All yours, Torgal.
Back that.
Too slow.
Ah! Backstabbing bastard. Sweet.
All yours, Torgal.
Overkill, maybe, but worth it. That's actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. I was actually a little worried at first. I was like, oh man, I don't have Gerudo to pull these things towards me. Crap, what am I going to do? I was like, oh wait, it wasn't that bad.
Peace at last.
Mine. Alright. Now that I've defeated the notorious Marks, let's go ahead. Think Mark! I love that they named it. Oh, Square Enix in there. Their cultural references. I mean, just look at all the quest the quest names and achievement names in Final Fantasy XIV.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
All right.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Here we are. Barclay, Shadow, Desirous, and ability points! Yay! I'll take it.
You earned this.
Damn straight I did. Anyone says otherwise, I'll kick their ass.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive,
Any side quests for the
here
taking
you
at the
go.
moment? Nope.
Think you can help?
Nope. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I want to save up for to get to master out the limit break, so I got the full limit break bar. Anyone else want to talk to me while I'm here? Oh wait, Tomes. I gotta go talk to the dude with the books. Tell him all the stuff we learned. Whoa, burpage. Oh, and probably, I think I need to restock.
And what can I do for you?
Yep.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Hippocrates, got
My
they got some.
knowledge is yours.
I got some more knowledge for you,
I
Hippocrates.
have compiled
Enjoy
some new
it.
entries. If you would like to see them.
Ah,
What subject shall we consider today?
Always
The
so
door to
close
the
yet so
shelves
far.
shall ever be open.
Alright. Let's continue the story, shall we? We're only an hour into the stream. We should probably start the story at this point. Probably should have saved it, but...
Clive, you're back.
Ah, he is.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
He's less than no more.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hi, Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Yay!
Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Never! I got shit to kill.
If you really
More
wanna
XPs to gain.
Go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
How can I gain the XPs if my feet are up? Come on. No one gains XPs if their feet are up. It just doesn't work that way.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Or does
Do you
it?
know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
I do
One
not.
can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
What does the bigger picture have? Dots? It does. Dots. Okay.
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I do go so awareness.
The kingdom of Walud claims
Alright, everyone, take
dominion
notes.
over
This
all
will be on the test.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle
getting
of
all
the
this?
Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Shits and
Only
giggles?
to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud. It can hardly
was
be
bored?
for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
I hope not, because it has a horsey on
It is
it.
but a question
I want to
of
see it more
when.
often.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
And how Bayonetta / Ashura's wrath will the fight be?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Me!
Barnabas.
Oh, I mean King
But there
Barnabas,
is no
yes.
need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You gotta say,
The
Vivian, look,
wounds
you
he
gotta say it
left
right.
that
It's
night are
justice! You can't, it's one
Especially
of those
for
words.
those
It's like
who
darkness.
lived
You
to
can't just say
withstand the
darkness.
longest.
It's
Tell
darkness.
them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And eventually go get a comb for this hair.
Ah, my favorite. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Nah, it's not. Don't lie. There you go. See, Morgan's getting it. Morgan's getting it.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Hey!
And
Oi!
with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your
Yay!
things.
All right. Brilliant.
You gonna apologize for making fun of the man now? Or no, they're not.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Little bastards.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
No. Sharing the good news is my job.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
I'm just saying that you're crazy and hallucinating, my
You are
boy.
the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Thank you. It means a lot.
And I'm really hoping that our blacksmith friend learns a new recipe soon, because I really don't like this sword. I honestly really don't.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I agree, Morgan. I could see that.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you. Nice to have a bit of good adults.
Actually, I forgot something. 2 different places.
How good it is to see you,
Thought
Clive.
so.
I have said it. His story. Were you aware? But what of the twin? Yes, Che. Kupka is no more.
Vivian.
But fear.
Vivian had a new talking point, and I forgot to grab it as well. It is. It's chill. Gotta love chill background music.
We're seeing troops amassing in every...
And how may I assist you today? So what of it? Which lead?
There we go.
Hapa Kupka took.
Did I not have anyone
That
to-
bastard
No.
shadow
Okay.
loomed over us all for far too long.
Alright, Blackthorn. When I tell you this, you're gonna suddenly have a brand new recipe for a sword, right? Right? Oh, wait, why do you still have a thing? What's going on there?
And what can I do for you?
Oh! New sword. She has a new sword for sale.
Come again.
Which
Oh,
means
don't.
he's gonna have a new
I'm
one
not
to just
much bothered
make.
either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
What the hell am I hearing that's off to my right?
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What the hell was going on over here? Some kind of noise was happening over there.
Back, are ya?
Sounds like bird
Bloody
noise.
rude. Morning, Clue. What do you want?
I think this? Yes.
Should last you a good while.
Doesn't increase it by a whole hell of a lot. Only by 10. I'll keep it what it is.
Anything else?
Ooh, okay, that looks cool. Almost katana-esque in a way. Got the curvature going on. No, not katana. Oh, what the fuck is the name of that sword? Oh, it's slipping my mind right now. Ah! It's gonna bug me now. But I like it. It's definitely. It's actually a sword now, not just like lumps of scrap iron like pounded together.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Well, subtitles are a little meatier than that.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Aren't they dead?
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okie ducky. Hey, Mid! Mid! The whistling? Are you talking about the noises the Moogle was making, Nectar? In the background?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And
Ooh.
This is for...
Making a boat?
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The Enterprise.
The Enterprise.
Sid's favorite name for a ship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Why don't people
First
just come out
things
and ask?
first,
I mean,
I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of three major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Okay.
And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Okay.
Got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I wonder if we'll ever get
Luckily,
a video
you
game.
Don't need to.
Or at least a Square Enix one, where you actually see an object, changing hands. They don't just have an invisible item, or the exchange happens off screen. I wonder if we'll ever see it. Oh, side quests.
How are you doing?
You doing? Oh no, he's wants to talk.
It was slut. But now, thank you. Here you go.
For justice! Oh, and loaf. That's what it's called, just called loaf. Alright, side quest happened. Side quest called me away.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Did Jill come? I thought Jill said she was gonna come. Oh well.
The crystals we get from the tail.
We are to dig a new cell.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course. Gotcha.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
I forgot to look and see if Blackthorn had
Right.
new armor.
I
I got
will.
the sword and I was just like, okay, done. I forgot to check if he had any new armor. Shit. Oh well, I'll check when I go back.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Hey, Popper! Popper, come here. We're gonna get the pets.
When did
This
you
is
get
from
so
Morgan.
big?
Morgan gives you the pets. There you go. Don't forget, if you want to send pets to the pupper, just let me know. I'll send them in your name.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Ooh.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Ooh.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Hello there, box folks. How you doing, huh?
Robert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oh, what about the other person?
Shall we go and investigate?
So we don't got to talk to the other person. Okay. Hello. It's the box folks coming to do a stream to hang out. It'd be nice stuff.
Let's go.
Yay!
Faster!
I hope I prove myself worth it.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
How could I not? You're shiny.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh yeah? Yeah, is that what you matters? Oh, okay. No healing my victims. Bad. Bad, Black Shield. Got him. Nice. Damn.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Oh, hold up.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here.
I don't like that they don't let you ride the chocobo in towns. Come on, let me just ride it.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Oh, thank you.
The crystals we get from the
I just don't know how you know that. Sometimes you really think you can red chocobos. Yes, sir, I saw that too.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister?
Which makes sense if we're going to be out in the finally be out in the open
Black
world.
shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Why you?
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
I just did that.
Bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh, all right.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Spill it.
I was a member of the judiciary once.
Oh.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did,
Noble
in my
of you.
own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
Well, doesn't
And
that
throughout,
sound familiar?
It was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And
Damn!
he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Jesus!
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come...
Oh god, look at the shadows! Oh, fuck
so
me.
I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Okay.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Can I come? No? No? Apparently not. My quest is completed. We great justice did it. For great justice. Also, another callback in the title. I love it. For great justice, take off every zig.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, but can we join? Because it still has the ominous music playing. Can we help? Ice cream. I loves me some ice cream.
There's talk at the glass.
Oh, wrong way.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that? Things would have been different.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't know what you have that's new.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, there's the other side quest. Hey, players. Well, I mean, if it's mint chocolate chip, or Neapolitan, or cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookie dough.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from
Those are great ice creams.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Oh no, you never had chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream? It's
I'll
nice.
see what I can do.
It's good.
Do you know where he might have gone?
It's simple. It's for when I want something that's like
If he was off somewhere mooning
slightly sweet, but not, you
used to
know,
work there,
hyper flavored.
Poor fool.
If that makes
His
sense.
heart and it's hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
It's mostly vanilla. It's just mostly vanilla ice cream, but it's got chunks of what you call it? Little chunks of chocolate chip cookie dough in there.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that fourth bar of limit break. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be a big old crystal over there, didn't there?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
Certainly not a baker.
Wait, why?
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
What the fuck? What advice do you think I should offer, guys? What do you guys think? That's weird. That one lost one too. Shit. Remember the good times. Okay.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Good call.
I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Thank you, chat.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I suppose not.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
Is he back there? Oh yeah, there he is. He's back there.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
As long as you're not just filling the damn thing with salt.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
I mean, maybe like, you know, a dusting of salt, but I mean, if the whole thing, because look how big that is. If you just coated the inside of that with salt, that's just gonna be, ooh.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Alright. Is that all for now? As far as I can tell, looks like that's all for now. Alright. Let's double check before we head out. There's no dots there, but just want to be sure.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
No surprises there. Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh, I was going to have you
Here you
did.
go.
Yep, that's
Seen
that.
enough?
Have enough?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Nope, far from it. 80 more.
Come again.
Also, I
May
saw
have
you
more
have
for
another
ya.
thing I haven't
Oh,
checked yet.
I wasn't expecting you back so Kuka. When Only I don't know. I wish you would. I'll be here waiting.
You hear that? She'll be here waiting. Okay. That's good to know.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, Morgan. True.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Please just do it automatically. Don't make me go get them. Oh, thank God.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got
It's
my
all
work
Greek
cut
to
out
me.
already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Okay.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Ooh. Who do I choose? Gav or Otto? Who do you guys want to see? Choose, chat. Choose. I got 1 vote for Gav. 2 votes for Gav. Okay, we're going with Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
3 votes for Gav.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You do, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
So there's like something about Blackthorn, man. It's like the way he's like designed. He's like one step off from being Neanderthal. I don't know. It's just the way he looks. He's just the big forehead and his, you know, not that I would know anything about big foreheads. You know, just the flat, you know, skull thing going on. Big eyebrows. He's like, whoa, that one snuck up on me. Where am I going? Okay, I see. I got you, game. I get you.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There we go. Never would have made it without Ambrosia. Whew! Thank God.
Straight home now. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Okay.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
In it, though?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Ah, there it is. Well, Square Enix is known for their pretty graphics. Gotta give them that.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Yeah.
Faster. Straight home now.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might
Damn
even
straight
be
I do.
enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
It's about those stupid, you know, those three stupid tiny ponytails you have in the back of your head. Are we going to talk about that? Has no one talked to you about that?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Nope,
Says the
not
man who
allowed.
spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Now,
So you keep
kiss.
sending me wherever you need to,
Oh.
and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I don't know, Boxfox. I'm not getting any errors on my end.
Ready to go home, boy?
Might want to, refresh? Reload? I don't know what to tell you.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
You
Thank
got
you,
it.
Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest completed! Hey, alright. Skill points. Lots of them. Love it.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
And now I can't help but wonder how things would have gone if we took Otto.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Alright, if there is anything else, it's not better than what I got as far as the armor is concerned. Now, it does look like there's some new things. These diamond armlets and the silken sash look new. But, yeah, they're not better than what I got, so...
Anything else?
Even if I did have the stuff to make them. That's not true.
Editors started reading books that don't have any
No matter how many brothers at arms you have at your side, you're still not going to be able to. You're still not going to find a way to transform into your persona.
Soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Rude, Mid. Can't even be bothered to remember her damn name. It's floating above her head. When her name's floating above her head, you can't even remember it. Shame on you. I mean, the world makes it easy for you. You don't even need to remember it. You just have to look.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Right.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Right.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Oh,
This is where the
hey,
helm
explode? What?
It
Now you got my
connects to
attention.
the
What
plating,
about
you
explosions?
see,
What?
and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
What?
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Thank you, Clive!
Mid said
You should have
we
done
might
that
be able
about
to
5
use
minutes
parts
ago.
Of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Hey, we were just there.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Ah, gotcha.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
And let me guess, none of your team's gonna have any combat experience, are they?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. It literally is still going. Whatever's going on there, it's setting up for a future side quest or something. This dude's it really is getting ready for war with that other dude. I'm not seeing a quest icon that can continue that story right now. I doubt it. Doesn't it look like 16 uses an overworld map the way that Xenoblade does? And it doesn't have the larger maps, rather, is what I meant to say. As these very smallish instances, as opposed to the larger instances of Xenoblade. I mean, maybe? I don't know, I kind of doubt it, but it's possible. You're right, it is possible.
Straight home now.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
You're welcome.
The, ruins are just over there, as
I see that.
is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Hello, creature. I am here to murderate your face.
Anybody home?
Oh, hi! It's a type of Ahriman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It's come from the void. Don't you guys do on me? Ah!
Nice try.
Damn it. Hold still, you douche.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it.
There's a good boy. All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Ooh, just got out of that.
Torgal, kill!
There we go. I'm a trying, Doc Morgan. I'm a trying. Got it. Huzzah.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest completed. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Eh. I actually have one of those things as a mount in Final Fantasy 14. Two, actually. I have two of them. I don't know why I went up those steps. That was dumb.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner. No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Thank you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Outfit? What about outfit? What?
come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
Oh no, I
Well
already
done,
checked.
Well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How
A
so?
booga.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right
I guess
away.
this is really the things that always confused me about side quests in quests in general in RPGs. It's when it's like, well, yeah, could you go and hand him this letter? I wanted to ask him a question, but could you do it for me? It's like, why don't you just go ask him the question? Why do I need to hand him a piece of paper with your question on it? I mean, if a RPG NPC is like, go kill 12 rats for me, or hey, can you go collect 12 apples? I'm like, okay, it's like I can see being asked something like that. The one that always is like the suspension of disbelief, where it's like, could you go ask this question for me? It's like, what? Why don't you just ask the question? Well, then they can go get a breath mint. I mean, sometimes I fart uncontrollably, but that doesn't stop me from getting near people. Granted, people wish it did, but, you know, I wish I wouldn't get near them, but hey.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these?
Why do they
notes
keep
around
showing
the
us the
edges?
blueprint?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
I guess you're right, Boxman.
Nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Did he just say bitch?
Early
What?
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order
Why
to
can't
guard
they let
against
us
dragon
play
fire.
with different weapon types in this game?
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection
Oh,
it
crap.
requires.
You wouldn't
As to
even
how best to
see the
apply it
Titan
and to what
fight.
material,
The Titan fight would just be a
Bardolph and
blur.
Obelisk might be of assistance.
I feel
I
bad
shall
for the
speak to
people who
them
did the
and see
Titan
what
fight before
wisdom
motion
they
blur
might
was
have to
allowed to be
offer.
turned off.
If
They
you
had
would
no
be
idea
so
what was
kind as
going
to procure the
on.
necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
All right,
it's
chat.
Jill's game.
Who do you want to see?
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill or Tarya? Tarya. Tyro says Tarya. Morgan says Tarya. Okay.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Well, Jill, you're gonna chastise me for not choosing you?
Good luck with your research.
No? Okay. No jealousy? Are you jealous, Jill?
and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Are you jealous? I think she's jealous. She's just not saying, but she's jealous. She's so jelly. Oh my god. She's totally jelly. You can tell she's jelly. She's just the most jelly.
Now, where's Talia?
Somewhere over there.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate.
I do
when
like
you've got them.
garlic. I don't know what pepio nuts are, though. I do loves when I get to add garlic to my foods. Specifically pastas. I like garlic in pastas.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
I will have your garlic.
Hope it's to
thank
your
you.
liking.
Oh, it totally is, thank you. Oh, he's a man who's after me own heart with his garlic.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Don't make me punch you, sir.
And good riddance.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
The edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders. Oh, so it's a fake. It's a fake thing. It's not a real thing. Okay.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But
Whoa!
we're not in
Suddenly
too
60
much of a
frames per
rush,
second.
are we? Quick chat.
The game zoomed in and suddenly it was 60 frames per second. Holy shit. No stuttering at all. Okay, back to 45.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of
Oh,
herbs
of
and
course,
liniment,
Morgan. Yes,
You and
sure.
Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once.
Oh my god, look
for
at the
supplies, just like today.
reflection on the water.
And just like today, I came away empty-handed.
Why is it so...
Sid
That
even
is so
said
weird.
he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
No, Morgan. Clive belongs to Jill.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Okay.
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Anything else while I'm here? Whoop. Well, if he belongs to Torgal and Torgal belongs to Jill, as Clive said in a previous episode, that he says Torgal's technically Jill's hound, not really his. Then thereby, by proxy, Clive belongs to Jill.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Ha ha! Touche indeed.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
No, they're gonna go gossip about me! I know it! She's gonna tell stories about what she and Clive did when they were out there by themselves.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
Okie dokie.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Oh,
perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright, look at all these ability points I'm earning. Hell yeah. I'm saving them for when I get the next icon abilities.
Give me the good news then.
I don't want the next icon to be like, have like a really cool ability, and I'm sitting there going like, oh, if only I had saved that X number of ability points, I'd be able to have that cool ability. Damn it. It will not happen on my watch, god damn it. It will not. Oh, have we unlocked the area for that other notorious mark that I saw near? Oh, hey.
You mean the...
Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Still an unknown. Do the discovery of fallen giant of the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all the wars in the region and helped in immediate effect all members to proceed. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. Be taken without Sid's express permission. Oh, wait. This kind of just says right where it is. Why does it location question mark? I wonder if I should go over there and look. If it's S tier, I mean, I don't know if I can. I can always try, but... I kind of want to wait until I have a companion before I go try. Oh, you heading out, Warby? Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you for the continued support and everything, man. Thank you for the resub.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat.
Aha! Dot. Aha! Dot.
A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Okay, goodbye. Dots? Are there dots? Do you have dots for me? No dots, okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Didgeridoo-dahs. I'm gonna have to try and remember that one.
Cool it. I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Wouldn't you want a smaller hammer for precision? I mean, a big hammer is when you want, not precision. You just want to smack the widest area possible. Meanwhile, sometime later... Whoa. Oh, wait, that's not the boat. That's just where we're staying. I thought that was... What are we looking at? Oh! There's just the thing. Okay. Oh, no? Oh. Sometimes you need to hit a tool on top of it. Sometimes you need to hit a tool.
It's finished!
Ah,
it's
gotcha.
finally finished!
Thank Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn,
Okay.
everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Sledgehammers are often used to help slam down. Help tools slam down on things when a power hammer not an option. Gotcha. No, you don't gotta do that. It's, I believe you.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive,
luxury
but
cruiser
where we
or
can
what?
actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right.
That's TBH.
My mind's made up.
But to be honest,
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Look of
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yeah.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But don't look at me like that, Clive. See, Clive gave the camera that glare. Jesus.
They told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
How will we not have seen her go down the elevator to the boat? She's like, take this... Did she take the rope down? What?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Hopefully good ones? Is it a party? Are you inviting me to a party? My dear boy, my journey to Kavna has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellerman's projects to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Oh, no, no, of
After
course
he
not.
asked for me personally.
You'll be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Again, just why take me to the world? Seriously, Square Enix, I wish I can get an answer. Why take me back to the world map if I have no choice? Just let me go. Just take me there.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Except for itself.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh! Oh, hey.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Didn't bring it back to life, but he did save him. He saved him from being taken by Ultima. But he didn't bring it back to life, no.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Yeah.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Oh my god, he's in his own little world right now.
Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots is trading.
Oh, do we got a dot about why he's so... Oh, hello. Dot. A busy market chat, okay. No, the vibe, okay, cool. That's just... Goots is just squealing like a happy pig over there.
Pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight
Still
less risky
giggling.
than footing it
Listen
the length
to
of the
him.
Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Starting to sound... He's starting to sound like an Adam Sandler caricature.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, that's the sign of a dead man. Damn it.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I'm not that giddy. Hold on. I want to see what this green mark meant. I think there's a side quest to do. I didn't do it. Hold on. Aha! I found you, reading table. Wait, why does the reading table have a side quest on it? That's odd. Oh, there's the side quest. Weird science, yay! Weird science.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh! A couple of side quests via... Okay. I was thumbing through the highways legends at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Wait, that was Byron. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come and pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh! Hi, achievement. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jamming their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming they ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I do love those plus signs. They mean additions of things. Do you like additions of things? There's another side quest. Oh, it's way over yonder. Okay. Oh! I wonder if this is the bird we've been hearing. Where are we going, by the way? Okay, this way. Also another plus sign.
Wish I could take.
Oh, it's down in Mid's place. Okay. I see.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this
That
filter?
voice, Jesus.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Oh, does it now?
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Well, you never know unless you try. Come on, buddy.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, Mid ain't here no more. You're the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Yeah, so you do. That's why you B-type. The Croc in Sombraclaw. Alright.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, I got
That's why I'm here.
What's up?
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say. Come on! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Because he's high as a kite.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Wait. Are there any dots? No dots, okay.
And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right.
Yeah, but 15
But that
million
doesn't mean
gil?
you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
I only got like
Is there anything I can do to help?
160,000. I don't have that much.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Is it Ori Halcom or something?
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Oh, sorry.
Because
Okay.
you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Bye, goat.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Bye.
It told me she was building a ship.
But I'm going to do as many as I can. I wish I had noticed these side quests sooner because now like most of the world map is blocked off to me. because I started a thing. So I'm gonna try to do as many as I can and see what happens, but...
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Okay, rudeness was
I
not
didn't say I was wrong
necessary,
with him.
ma'am.
I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't
Maybe
like
he
it,
wants some diversity.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Okay.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All right, let's see what's wrong with our blacksmith buddy. What's up, buddy?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Again?
Something I've never seen before.
Don't tell us anymore. Don't tell us anymore.
A sword.
Oh, okay.
Odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself
You mean like the
wasn't
one I got on my
anything to write
back?
home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking.
Semantics,
how
but
do you
okay.
get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Very true.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Very true.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Fair lie.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Hey, Karen, I'm back again. Tell me something else.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man.
Was I mooning you?
Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Motorcycle guy's late for work.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Now, when you say a touch eccentric, do you mean a touch eccentric or a touch eccentric? Hey, where are we going with this? We're going to touch eccentric. Spill it out a little more for me, please. Oh, hello.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Here for another of my lectures?
No, just stay in the
Allow me
realm.
to educate you.
There we go.
Here you
there
are.
we go. Got
the
my
state
dots.
of the realm is ever changing.
I noticed as there was more dots. Actually, speaking of dots. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait, go back. What was that? Oh, that was just about the bomb. The bomb king. Yeah. Oops. I kind of should have. Yeah. Okay, fine. Dots? Are there dots? No dot. Pet the doggo. Happy doggo. Look at how happy the doggo was. Okay. Onward to the side quest. Huh? Huh? Aha! Okay. Wait, there's one right here. Well, there is. Straight ahead too. Huh? Okay.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
No. I'm a dog, damn it. Hey.
This used to be a trade road for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I
The
doubt we'll be
law.
the only outlaws on the trail today.
Safe. So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really?
It's as bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking
Hey,
fellow?
is this a new side quest?
He'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear
Oh
us.
god, another side. Man, how many side quests is this game going to give me? I thought this was
Well met, friend.
one that I was trying
My
to...
brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's
But I already
missing
had.
cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
Have a good one,
Help
Tyronius.
us out?
Take care, man.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I do like pocketing rewards.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now,
Is that guy flirting with me?
hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably
Alright.
take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Whoa, crap!
These must be our bandits.
Damn it. Your name's the Desert Champ. Damn it. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Ooh, I killed him with the counter. Or the block itself, rather. Cool. Add level up. I'll take it. Fuck yeah.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
That was cool, yeah. The way that fell together as a victory screen was pretty awesome.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Why do I still not trust you?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I don't trust you. There's something about the way you guys talk that just makes me...
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah. Quest completed. But I don't know. I got a weird feeling off those dudes. Don't know why. I just do. But I have a feeling they'll be coming back, won't they? Pat the popper.
Get it, boy.
Happy puppy.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Fuck you too. Alright, what's... There we are. Let's take care of these. I'm going to finish the stream by taking care of these side quests. Once we finish the side quests, then I'm going to... Then I'll cut it. We'll do the main... We'll go back to the main story. Tomorrow.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Svang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself.
Ruined,
Lord
he
Ignac,
says.
I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Ready?
Oh, poor baby.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
Oh, is it now?
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
What?
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, where am I heading? This is where I'm heading. Aha! There you are. North it is.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence.
Do I have Jill with me? There she is. Okay, I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill myself some bandits. Yes, they're going to kiss my blade, and then they're going to kill them in the face. And I ruined that terribly. What the fuck happened there? Oh. I'm getting the sleepies. Just for more. Hello, gentlemen.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Ow. Eat it, you big lump of shit. Oops. I forgot I didn't have Titan out. I was to say that you were fighting themselves. I was about to say that they are fighting themselves, and I realized that you had Joe with you.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Going back to that old
name, indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Ouch.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Oh, was that all?
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Oh.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
So in other words, a
There are
pissing
many other
contest.
collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uncle!
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
That's one way to put it.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
First, let's go out and get the other questilies done first. Before we head back. What's up here? Ah, gotcha. There's a mark available in this region too? Oh, that's right, the mysterious rank S one. Right. Alright. Let's start here. So this is only the one. I think this is where the bomb is anyway, the bomb king. Yep. If only I remember where it said it was. I'm looking for a name that sounds familiar. Damn, none of it sounds familiar. I don't remember. Fuck.
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford
The Kaboom Prince.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? Stop.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Aww.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Aww.
You once told me
That's
Sid
nice.
did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Huh?
But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Me neither.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
And I'm off. Okay. Alright. Here's it. Wait. Okay, hold on a minute. Aha! Okay, so I need to look for... Where the hell is that? Ah! There. Okay. Got it. It does. I will agree with that.
Come on.
Yeah!
No, you don't. You didn't see no shinies. They're all mine. Shinies belong to me. He didn't. They're all mine. I'm stuck on the map. Stuck on the map. Oh, god damn it, map. Stop being stuck. Hall, Rock. That's why I couldn't find the place, because I hadn't opened this part of the map yet.
That'll do, girl.
Interesting. Yes, very interesting, this place is. It's not.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it is! Oh, Jesus. Some just went past the house. Ah, screw it. I'll just walk the rest of the way. It's just up here. My shiny. Here we go. Rank B.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Good. No. They doesn't have a will meter or whatever, the stamina. That's great. Oh, crap. He made minions. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I tried to dodge through it. That's it. Screw all y'all.
Ugh.
I don't know why, but I was kind of expecting the King Bomb to be, the Bomb King to be larger.
Nice try.
Here we go again. Ah! Oh! Ah! No! 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 Oh, kill him! Kill him! Ow!
That's better.
Pass it, pal. Get him! Phew! Fun fight. Ooh. I love when there's stuff to make. What you call
Your
them?
reign is over.
Mats
Now
to
collect
make
the
stuff.
ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I've gotten more. I think I had a quest that gave 18,000 once. Or a notorious hunt, rather. I think. Was it 50,000? 80,000? Something like that. Hello!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
Oh, good.
Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon
nice
what
of him.
he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Yeah.
That
Flattery will get
keep
you
good
everywhere.
company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright, where is this antelope? Ah, up there. Got it. I do loves me a fair share of good old-fashioned compliments and flattery. What can I say?
Run like the wind.
My bird is better than yours 'cause it's mine. Ambrosia is so cool. She really makes us shine. Further in? Oh wait, no, that's right. They got that that new bridge. Hi, Minotaur. How you doing? Bye, Minotaur.
Back.
Oh, it's just a Minotaur. You don't need to worry about them damn Minotaurs.
Quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hello, lad.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Oh, you're... Attack!
What happened? Blackfoot! Thank you for the raid, man! How you doing? Nice! Well, it's better than bad, I guess. Nice.
Now.
Hey! Thank you for being here, Box Fox. Have a good one, Bo. Big chew toy duck bone for the doggo.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Pet up, Hopper. There we go. Pet up, Hopper. Aside from that one S rank notorious mark, I think that's everything out in the field. Yeah, so it says the mark's out in this region somewhere. Let's start in here. Are you? That's good to hear.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Damn straight!
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One, that's 5, not 1.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that.
Thanks.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive.
Yes,
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Yes.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Yes.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought.
Yes.
But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see,
yes.
The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive,
and I'm not a pony.
Records imply
How you doing, Mama Blacktail?
Nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh,
Consider
really?
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number
That's
has
good to
only
hear.
grown as the realm's dominance
Happy to hear you're doing good, Blacktail.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Aww. West completed! Caval's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, cool. Wait. So wait. Do we have to wear something to make Torgal's power more higher? Or does it actually... Does Torgal have... No, Torgal doesn't. That would be stupid. What am I talking about? Yeah, I don't see no. Yeah, I don't... Nah, I'm not gonna wear that. Damn straight. Well, I mean, not really. But, you know, what's his name? Clive only had just gotten Torgal as a pup, like what, briefly before the events of the at Phoenix's
They
Gate.
told me she was building a ship.
And then didn't see him again for like what, 20 years? Like 10, 15, 20 years. So.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not.
True.
But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I did enjoy it, Blacktail, yes. It was interesting.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, there we go.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
You really think you deserve them after this
so
boat?
You remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Someone's in trouble.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh.
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
can hear his voice again. Oh, I missed him.
He was always too clever for
Oh,
his
or
own
maybe not.
good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Wait, do we get dots? No dots, okay. To Sid.
Let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
I want to give him a hug. I don't know why, but I just do.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Is he the kind of person who tries to, like, you know, drown his feelings in work and stuff like that?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
Don't read another man's letter.
But I wanted you to know, this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh, damn it.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
For fuck's sake, man, someone give that man a hug. God damn it.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
That's a barrel. Wait, are you saying a barrel? Yeah, a barrel.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Trophy. Quest completed! Gotta add it to the room. Yep. Man, that was a... Oh, my heart. God damn. Why'd you do that to my heart, game? Shit. I'm not crying, you're crying. Shut up.
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Cheers indeed. Meanwhile, sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Impressive.
And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I can work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Meaning increased inventory space?
Breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
Eh?
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Yes!
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
More healings! I love more healings.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you.
Nope, not touching that.
More where that came from.
Quest completed! Instead of increasing consumable inventory capacity. Yay! By 1? By 2? What do we increase it by? Oh, wow! Okay, it depends on the item, but, alright. 2 new potions, another high potion. Alright, sweet. Works for me. Fucking A. Something tells me that's probably a good idea I did this before I went searching for that S rank, notorious rank. Monster. Because I'll have more, whenever I do decide to go hunt the damn thing down, I'll have more health to try and kill it with.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Infinite would be nice, but I sincerely doubt that's ever going to be the case.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
It's called anime protagonism. It's a rare disease. Only one person in the universe gets.
Then.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Love it.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Oh.
But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Good man.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was
Shut up,
half your
bird!
age, and I'll still
Goddamn.
be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Bird! No one asked you! Ooh, Excalibur design draft. And, what exactly do I need to make Excalibur? Yes, I see that. But what do I need? What do we got?
What do you need? What do you want?
I have it! Damn, that's an increase. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. Let's fucking go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Let me see, get a good look at this. Alright, not bad. It's a sword. Got some nice inlay on there. Alright, not bad at all. I mean, in the end, it's the stats that matter, but not bad. Sweet. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's right. We hit enough for the next bit down here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ooh, hell yeah.
All yours.
Not only will heal it, you know, I have more healing potions. Now they will also do more healings. Where is it? Here's a potency. Wait, here's a potency of high potions, but actually, I think about it. Oh, where'd it go? And that's nice enough. I mean, high potions already heal a lot to begin with. No, I think I'll stick with what I got. Does it look like his original blade? Do I still have his original blade? I can't actually remember. Yeah, there's the infantry. No, it looks different. Yeah, it looks very different than his original blade. I mean, it's a similar design. It's the same basic sword style. But yeah, it's very different than his original. Nice. Now, is there any other dots before we call it a night? There's one last dot before we call it a night. Yep, there's the cup. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Cid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Yeah. Alright. And with that, like I said, I need to call it a night. But before we go, before we talk about what's coming up for the rest of the week, let's talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first. Plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon. Patreon.com/featherhoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, upgrade this aging PC of mine, but you get something back in return from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive Patreon-only unedited versions of all my videos, bigger voice on multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance. Ah, crap. Hold on. There. But if none of that entices you, you could of course instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which give you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to emoticons that were being spammed by Tyro, and by Tyro, and by Tyro, and by Morgan. Also remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free, so why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to the emoticons, so win-win. But if you have, being spammed by Blackfoot there. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand, money can be tight, I get that, but you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps your channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less for just other games like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow with another episode of Final Fantasy 16. Friday with a Final Fantasy 14 Friday, because the Moonfire Fair event is upon us. Yay for summer. Let's see what else. And then Multiplayer Saturday. Multiplayer Saturday this week is going to be a good old-fashioned blast from the past. We're going back to check out some good old-fashioned Gary's mod, do some prop hunt, do some murder, stuff like that. That's what we're going to do. But that's for the rest of the week. That's later. That's not today, because today I need to end it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you all so much for being here. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time.